These teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the 2. None with a bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Releases. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
To the middle. Outside Nunn. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Hernan Gomez. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Nunn with it. Right wing. Grant the screen. Nunn drives in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
That one falls. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. There's the steal. All by himself. Here's Ward. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Stripped it away. And here's the fast break. There's the triple. And Dorsey gets it. To go.
In transition, you can get those clear looks from three, and he's the right guy to take them.
Outside Nunn. looking to win the run. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Pass to Vizenkov. Launches it. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. 1:56 left to play in the first. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vizenkov. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside none. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Athens shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. A minute 15 left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Grant. Tight defense on him. 5 on the clock. Athens needs to get off a shot. Here's Fareed. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And we have a chance to take a look at the teams that are wreaking havoc with their defense this past month.
Over the last month, this team has shown strides defensively. The effort level has been much improved.
Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Vizenkov. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Outside none. It's tipped. And they're on the break. Here's Ward. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Now here's Grant. No made baskets yet. Pass to Hernan Gomez. From 20 feet. He's off on that one.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And so the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. And it's Ward in at small forward.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to Vizenkov from deep. Tips it back in.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Athens trails by 6. And here's Nunn. He has 7. Now Hernan Gomez. From outside the arc. And Ward pulls it down. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Driving to the basket. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Here's Ntilikina after the basket by Athens. Here's Vezinkov. Sends it home from three-point land. Vezinkov's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Lets the three fly. They get it back. Pass to Ntilikina. Fires from deep. The rebound by Nunn. Athens trails by 9. Grant with it. Still no points. From deep three-point land. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Here's Dorsey. 15 in his last outing. Zinkov connects from downtown. 11 points in the game.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can...
After review, the ruling floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's bring up the leaderboard and see which players were the most efficient from the charity stripe last month. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Vezinkov. The three ball. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Nunn. And the layup is good off the glass. Nunn's gotten 4 this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Ward. Nunn defends. The shot by Ward, no good. Athens trails by 9. Nunn up top. 11 points in the game. And the shot goes in.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's the three. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting. Here's Ntilikina.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Pass to Vezinkov. The three. The shot that time not on target. So we conclude the first half. They're up by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Taking a look at the visitors, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team. That does it for half.
Here's Ntilikina. And it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Vezenkov. Beyond the arc. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And it's Ntilikina in at point guard. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. Here's Ntilikina. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. And it's good. 2 points. Nunn's got 19 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. Drops in the 3. 23 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Nunn. Takes a 3. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. Blocked!
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Grant outside. Out to the right wing. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Grant with a steal. Outside Nunn. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Off target from the baseline. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Knocks down the triple. Ntilikina's got 7 points in the game.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
There's a screen. Here's Fareed. He has 6. Outside none. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Ward pulls it down. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. And it's all from three-point range.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
34 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Nunn with a bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Grant. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the wing, right side. That one rolls around and rims out. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They're up by 8. After a quick... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Grant in a 2-guard. And the shot's good.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Puts up a 3. It's not going to go for him.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Grant. Banked it in off the glass.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Ntilikina. And he jams it home with authority.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Outside none. Fires for 3. Kept alive. That shot, no good. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends. Pass to Vezenkov. From downtown. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Vezenkov. Knocks it down from distance. Vezenkov's got 12 points in just the second half.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Right side, none. Can't get it. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Fires the 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Grant. Outside none. Banks it home. Big shot.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. 1:56 left in the fourth. Takes it inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Just in time with the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Dorsey. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Here's the Zinkoff. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Athens trails by 7. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Book it! That one goes!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi guys, the head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Allie, thank you. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And no luck that time either. Athens shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Puts up the tray. Good! Another from 3.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go! 2-second difference between shot and game clock.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
The 3 is in! And so it's a victory for the road team in this
NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And here is James. Pass to Tice. Now here's James. Not a lot of room. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. And here's Booker from the arc. Mirotic grabs the miss. Now here's James. Pass to Diallo. Three-pointer. No good on that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Can't hit that one.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Here's a Kobo. Takes a three, and the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Gutteridge. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Booker outside. Lets it go with the three. Cans it from downtown.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
A Kobo. That's good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shields. Offensive rebound. It's Ellis on the wing. That three off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Diallo from outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Shields trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. James finds Diallo. No good on the triple. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Shields. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Over to the left wing. Okobo. His three-pointers off the mark. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. And that one drops.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. To the paint and stolen by Mirotic. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. Diallo's got his third basket of the night.
and they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Shields, it's tipped. Here's James. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Drills it from outside.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass to Tice. Here's a Kobo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Kobo's got 6.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Booker is screen on Diallo. Over in the corner, Ellis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Pass to Okobo. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 9.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter. His 3rd overall.
Fires from the corner, and he connects with the jumper.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Now James. He's got 6. And a missed layup. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Mirajic grabs the miss. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Pass to Tice. James outside. Here's Diallo. Buries the long-range jumper.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's James. Pass to Okobo. Shot clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
They get it back, and he dunks it down.
And how about about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback.
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And that one, good. James has got 8 points.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
To the left side wing. Here's Gutterich. Buries it from three-point range. Gutterich has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Diallo. This one for 3. Tice kicks to Diallo. Got a hand on it. Pushing it up. To the inside. Shot from 6. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nice shot by James. He's got 10.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for tuning.
Well, I think for the home team, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You know,
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team.
And 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. They've got James, Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the center position. James with it. 5 to shoot. Can't hit from the elbow. Shields, defended by Tice. Booker is screen on Tice. Shields drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's James. No good with the elbow jumper. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Now here's James. 12 points for him. Lots of room. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
You know, he got the space he needed, and he hit a nice little leaner.
So it's the visitors now. They trail by 14. Shields. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 14. Fires the 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's the screen. Shields. Jump shot is good that time. He has 7. Here's James.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
You know, both of these clubs forced a lot of turnovers and also converted offensively off of them. Very impressive.
Here's a Kobo. There's the 3. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And here is James. He's got 14. Diallo finds James. And Ellis with the block. Booker with it. Now guarded by Mirotic. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. James, left side. Diallo has the open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Diallo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Gutteridge. 10 points in the game so far.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now, here's James. A 12-point game. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes. James has got 16.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
On the wing, Ellis. Three-pointer on the way. Mirajic grabs the miss. Mirajic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Fades back. James with the bucket. He's got 18.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
He takes it in, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Shields, and he hits the jump shot. Stolen. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. You'll make it tough to come back. They lead by 14. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mirajic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's James. Over Ellis. James, no good. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. That's to Diallo from downtown. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 7th assist here tonight. Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Shields, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Nice shot by James.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Shields, the rebound by Akobo.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And the layup is off. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. James against Ellis. Jacks up a 3. The shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
From deep. And it misses. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. James. It's off target. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off. when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Count it!
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
There's the drive. So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. And he is unable to get the second one.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
And down goes the three.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And he jams it in.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Good! Lays it right in there.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. And that's in there. Now James. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. That one is off.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Fires from way outside. Can't get it. And so they get
And that allows you to be explosive and run up the scoreboard. So this game could be decided just by who's making the most shots. I mean, that's simplistic, but it's true. May the best percentage win.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Parker in at the power forward position. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Here's Bonga. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezinkov. Drills it from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Jones. Sinks that one from the post.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Ntilikina, defended by Brown. Pass to Vezinkov. Let's go with a three. And the three-pointer goes. Vezinkov's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Vezinkov. 9 points in the game. Vezinkov's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Outside Jones. Pass to Parker. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Brown. The 3. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Jones.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Here's Ntilikina, defended by Brown. Pass to Vezinkov. Three-pointer, no good. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And that one misses. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Ntilikina, defended by Jones. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Vezinkov off target from three-point range. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Left side Jones. And here's Parker. To the paint. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Dorsey. Parker defending. Here's Dorsey. 14 points his last outing. Just 5 on the clock. Can they get it? The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Jones from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jones has got 5 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field. You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's Ntilikina, defended by Brown. Pass to Vezinkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 12 points for him.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Jones drives in. Comes up empty down low.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Here's Ward. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Vezenkov. 4-3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Jones feels it out. Uses the glass on the layup. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Leading by just... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And it's Brown in a small forward. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Shot clock at 6. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. Pass to Parker. For 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 3rd assist of the night.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Ntilikina. He's scoreless from behind the arc. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
You might want to track this guy. Mark him definitely. Just deadly from deep so far.
Outside Jones. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Jones has got 10.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Fades. The rebound by Bonga. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. The layup off target. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 2 teams tonight trying to elevate to mid-season form, Grant, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, B.A., you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Bonga's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Ntilikina. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Parker. They set a pick. It's stolen. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Brown. Here's Vezenkov, jacks up a 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Now, I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Ward. There's 49 seconds left in the second period. And that one's good. Zinkov.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now here's Jones. 10 points for him. And again, unable to change momentum here. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Yes, it's good. Brown's got 5 now.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Zinkov. The 3 is up. That shot missing. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hello, everybody. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic? Being off?
Well, you can't speed them up. They take care of that basketball and maximize the value of possessions.
Then why aren't they up by 20?
And that is going to do it.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Jones. And it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. Left side Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And it's Parker in at the 4. And that one's good. Zinkov.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2. Jones' shot is good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And it's Parker in at the 4. Over to the left wing. Launches a 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Ward. Just 5 to shoot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And it's Dorsey in a shooting guard. Now here's Jones. He's got 14. Parker the screen. Three-pointer. And Ward pulls it down. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And it's Bunga in at the shooting guard position. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Here's Zinkov. Can't connect from long distance.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Zinkov. No good with the triple.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Now here's Brown. Defense is right there. Parker outside. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter for the lead. Here's Bonga. He has 6. And he goes in for the dunk. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Lets it go from deep. Jones grabs the board.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Here's Dorsey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The shot by Vizenkov, no good.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Outside Jones. From the arc. The shot won't fall.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vizenkov to win the drought. Hits the three-pointer. Vizenkov's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Outside Jones. And here's Parker. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Vizenkov. The 3 is up. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Parker the screen. This one for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Vizenkov. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. They lead by 2, and we'll have... We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Ntilikina in at the point. And there's the screen. And Clay stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Now here's Jones. He's closely guarded. And there it is for him.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Ntilikina, defended by Brown. Pass to Vizenkov. And play stops, as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Parker outside. Driving inside, and Parker throws it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The shot by Vizenkov, no good.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Outside Jones. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Brown. Here's Vizenkov. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Here's Ntilikina. 5 to shoot. The three. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone, a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Bonga. Now Jones. Clock at 6. There's the drive, and it's blocked. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
You know, not the smartest player.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said, quote, "This one isn't over. Those guys will come roaring back. We have to be ready. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell, just move on to the next play." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Parker, the screen. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Let's loose for 3. That's off.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Brown scanning the floor. Here he goes. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, that's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Parker, the screen. Jones. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Here's Ward. To take the lead. It's off.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. Into the lane. Off on the layup.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Here's Ntilikina. Good! Another from 3.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Now here's Jones. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. misses. And so the home crowd treated to a win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks. Battle. For loose balls, it's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Osman in a two-guard. Gutteridge the pass to Booker. Clock at 4. Shields. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And what a stretch it's been for him. I mean, it goes beyond the scoring, which he has had no problem doing. He's been all over the small things that take a shooting guard from good to great.
In Athens, making a change here. Grant's checked in. Here's none. It's blocked. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Shields lays it up and banks it in. And here's none. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Grant kicks to none. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. From about 19 feet, drained for 2 points. And here is Athens now. Pass to Hernan Gomez, and stolen by Booker. Ellis the pass to Gutteridge. Shields, he's covered by Grant. 4 on the shot clock.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's none. For 3. Kept alive.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Down low, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. None against Ellis. From deep, Hernan Gomez drills the three-pointer.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Fires the three. That's it, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here now is the 2K leaderboard. Over the past month, these teams have tortured opponents defensively.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shields knocks down the 3 ball. 10 points for him.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's none. Fareed looking for an opening from deep three-point land. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Driving inside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. .55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They set the pick. Ellis right side. Shields. He's covered by Grant. Here's Gutterich. Hits it from three-point range.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Fareed, and the dunk by Fareed.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Inside, here's Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hernan Gomez.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's none. Latrey hits the three-point bomb.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up by 9. And the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious...
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After review, the moving on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shields gets the three-pointer to fall. 18 points for him.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
To the left wing. With the shot. Offline from the top of the key. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Well, Stan, the season's midway point is fast approaching. Is fatigue right now a consideration for these teams?
Well, if it is, Kevin, then that team's going to be in real trouble when we get to February or March. This is the time to be ramping up, not wearing down. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Pass to Gutteridge. Just 5 to shoot. Shields. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Now, Nunn. He's got 7. Grant outside. They get it back. Hernan Gomez kicks to Nunn. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Shields. He's covered by Grant. Booker is screen on Grant. From the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. In the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. Hernan Gomez. That's a 2-pointer. Again, Athens. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Shields. He's covered by Grant. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. The league's long-distance Bombers are setting their sights on the 3-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
And you look at Nunn. He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the 3-point festivities on All-Star Weekend, but maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Shields. He's covered by Grant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And in addition, the 3-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
Wasted no time on that one. Nunn's got a pair of triples in the second now for Athens. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. Shields. And it's off from 3-point range.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Athens.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
Yeah, getting that boost of adrenaline. They're giving this crowd a show. Let's shift gears now.
To gain an edge. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Shields, and that one is hammered home.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending. And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's none in a point. Shields can't nail the jumper.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Tries it from 19. Fareed, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Fareed's got the lead up to 1 now for Athens.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Back to none. For the 3, another 3 for Athens.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Takes it inside. Rebounded by Fareed.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense. And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 13 from past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 18.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Fires, high post. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's Nunn. Another 3 for Athens. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys, but this is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Now Athens with it. They're on a 16-5 run here. And it's Grant in the corner. And stolen by Booker. Lets the three fly. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Athens leading by 7. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Nunn. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And they're running. Shields. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Athens has gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. To the paint. Stolen away. Here we go. One-on-one. Ellis against Hernan Gomez. Shields. Fareed defending. Shields connects from three-point range. Now just a 2-point Athens lead.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Right wing. Fires for 3. Athens with another miss. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Booker is screen on Grant. Inside. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
He can't hit that time. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And fourth quarter basketball. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Takes a shot at the elbow. He squares up and sinks it. Nunn's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Athens. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the 1. Shields. Yep, right through the net. He has 35.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's Nunn. A three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shields takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Shoots the 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Down low, here's Booker, and the layup falls.
And I like that they're not settling, getting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Here's Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
It's Booker. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Down he goes for 3.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. driving to the basket. Oh, the slam dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Booker is screen on Grant. Now Booker. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And fires. It's good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Shields. He's covered by Grant. The three goes down.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
A 17-footer. Shoots the three. Does not go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
None against Booker. Grant outside. Nunn looking around. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the three right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
For three, the shot misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now Grant beyond the arc, and there's the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
So Athens wins it.
The court to the others.
Yeah, BA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Jones. The D's right on him. 4-3. Tice grabs the miss. James with the ball. Diallo outside. From downtown. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jones against James. Jones' shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Jones. Parker the screen. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. Tice with the defensive effort.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And that one's good. James.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
James against Jones. Parker outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now here is James. From the wing. That's good on the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Jones. It's a 3-point game. Parker a screen on James. Jones with the ball. Diallo picks him up. That shot's good by Parker.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's James. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. James has got 6.
He's been on a nice little run in this first quarter. He is laser focused.
Jones against James. Jones' shot is good. Jones has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Diallo outside. Lets the 3 fly. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
1:35 left in the first quarter here. James deciding where to go with it. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Jones against James. Parker the screen. Jones, the pass to Parker. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. 5 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's James, and the shot is good off the backboard.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Bunga. No points so far.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. James, right side. For 3, Diallo. The rebound by Bunga. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Jones against Diallo. Now here's Jones, guarded closely. He takes it in, and the layup is good. Jones has got 8 points.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
For three, Diallo, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Leading by a point, and we'll be... Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center. Fires the three. Diallo, that one's good. Diallo's got his third bucket of the night.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Parker, screen on James. Pass to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. James goes in. Diallo outside. The putback. Another shot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. And it sure seems like post-play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Bunga. Parker the screen. With the drive, and he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. For three, Diallo can't get it to drop. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Jones feels it out. Parker the screen. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Parker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
James attacking. For three, Diallo on target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Parker. And that one is stuffed right through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. James outside. Diallo outside. Takes a three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his fourth assist with that last one. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Parker the screen. Kick out to Brown. And he makes it on the layup. Brown's gotten his first bucket of the night.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. James, right side. Here's Diallo. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Jones misses. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's Akobo, defended by Jones. For 3, Diallo. Doesn't go that time. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Diallo against Jones. There's 49 seconds left in the half. Tice grabs the miss. Shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. Oh, it's stolen away. In transition. Here's Jones. Finished off the break. Jones has got 10 points. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
James goes in from 18 feet away. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter, riding the wave here.
And here's Jones with 2 seconds left. And the dunk by Jones.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, I love a new season, new faces, new places. Get to watch the rookies develop. Nothing better.
Yeah, it's great to be back for us and for the players and for the fans.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
Shooting has been ridiculous, 75% in this game. And it's Jones in at the point. Parker, a screen on James. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. Tice outside, just 5 on the clock. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
And it's Jones in at point guard. Now Parker, 10 points for him. Tice with the defensive effort. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. They've got James, and it's Okobo in at the 2. James passes to Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 6th assist of the night. Outside Jones. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Parker. Down low. 6 to shoot. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
James, left side. Good on the bucket. James has got 14 points for the game.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Jones, the pass to Parker. Goes back up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
James, outside. Tries it from 19. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
Jones against James. Parker outside. And the visitors call time here. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Okobo sinks it from distance. Okobo's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. James against Jones. Parker outside. Pass to Bonga. Oh, deflected. Diallo with the ball. Give him 23. Here's Okobo, defended by Brown. For 3, Diallo. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Brown. That one goes in. Brown's got his second bucket of the night. 1:16 left to play in the third. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. It's James with the drive. For 3, Diallo. That one doesn't go. Shooting 8 for 15 now. All by himself. Here's Brown. Finished off the break. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. Jones, the pass to Parker. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Parker's got 13.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For three, Diallo gets the three to fall. Diallo's got 26 points.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Jones against James. Parker, a screen on James.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. The three is up. And no good. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Bunga in at the 2. Pass to Parker. Here's the 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Now here's Jones. Parker, the screen. Jones' shot is good.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Out left to the wing. Here's Bunga. Shot clock at 6. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
James passes to Diallo. Beyond the arc. That shot off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The home team calls timeout. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
And here's Jones. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Here's Bunga. Tice defending. Takes a three. The putback. How about the activity?
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
James attacking. From deep. Oh, it misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Parker, screen on James. Jones. Oh, the sweet floater.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Diallo outside. Clock at 6. James. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
James against Jones. Bucket! Straight in!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
He's off from 3. Here's the break, the finish, and the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Jacks up a 3! Oh, it misses! Picked it out of midair! And so
On 2K Sports, with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 1 spot. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now, here's Nunn. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game. No good on his first attempt of the game. Here's Ntilikina. We're about 1 minute into the first. Vezenkov, and a miss there on the triple. Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Screen by Fareed. Nunn passes to Fareed. Releases. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Ntilikina looking it over. Pass to Vezenkov. It's a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Now, here's Nunn. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. It's stolen. Here's Dorsey. Fareed defending. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Vezenkov. To the wing on the left. Lock at 6. Here's Milutinov. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Nunn. And here's Hernan Gomez outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Ntilikina, defended by Nunn. Pass to Vezenkov. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Nunn. The shot. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. 1:11 left in the first. Here's Ntilikina. Lets it go. Nunn grabs the board.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Athens needs to get a shot off. Here's Fareed. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Now just 1 for 7 with that miss. Tough night so far. To the inside. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Pass to Vizenkov. Shoots over Grant. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And so the first quarter is in the books. They're up by 4. Stay. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
You've got Ntilikina, and it's Vizenkov in at the forehand. And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Pass to Fareed. It's picked off. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 guard. Over to the wing. Baseline jumper. Ward misses. Athens trails by 4. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. Around 40% from the floor here. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Offensive rebound. Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vizenkov. No good with the triple.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Screen by Fareed. Nunn passes to Fareed. The shot misses. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vizenkov. And hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Vizenkov's got... Five.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 7.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Here's Ntilikina, defended by Nunn. Pass to Vizenkov. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen. And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Nunn passes to Fareed, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the half. Pass to Vizenkov. And it goes down 2 points. Vazenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Ring shot on the way. No good on the shot.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's Ntilikina, defended by none. Pass to Vazenkov. Drops in the tray. Vazenkov's got 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Six on the shot clock. Here's none. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Ntilikina, defended by none. And that does it for the first half of play. Leading by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1-2.
And time for a look here.
Here's Ntilikina. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Ward in at the small forward. Pass to Vazenkov. There's the screen. Fades away. And yes, it's good.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Ntilikina. Fareed defending. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vazenkov. Off target with his 3.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
It's blocked. Here's Ward. Pass to Vazenkov. That's good on the jump shot. Vazenkov's got 14. Athens trails by 13. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Stolen by Grant. Now, none. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Vazenkov. Off target from three-point range.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Now, Nunn puts up a deep 3. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Nunn. Pass to Vezenkov. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Here's Nunn. Athens with another miss.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Nunn. Here's Vezenkov. A three-pointer is right on target. Vezenkov's got 7 points here in this quarter. Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Can't cash in from close range.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
With the drive. And he comes up with the deuce.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Can they get it? Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Pass to Vezenkov. Good on the three-point shot. Vezenkov's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. Nunn. Here's Fareed. Here's Nunn. Nailed from three-point land. Nunn's got 14 points for the game.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Pass to Vezenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 23 points.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Launches it. From deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward's position. Off target from outside.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Fires away from way outside. Ntilikina controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now, here's Nunn. D right on him, and the dunk by Fareed.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Vezenkov, and the three ball is good. He's got 26.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Took him no time at all on that one.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Here's Ntilikina, defended by none. Here's Vezenkov. Drills it from outside. Vezenkov's got 6 points in the quarter.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Pulls it from the elbow. And it falls over the rim and in. Nunn's got 10 points here in the second half. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here he goes. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And that free throw good from Nunn. Well, we all love teams going all in to win. But, Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
They set the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's the break. Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Misses the three. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Here's Ntilikina. Defended by Nunn. Buries the long-range jumper.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
.54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Defended by Nunn. Pass to Vezenkov. Drops in the tray. Vezenkov's got 35.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ntilikina. Jacks up a three. Kenneth Faried pulls it in. Now, here's Nunn. Faried at the elbow. Back to Nunn. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory.
some history between them as well.
Yeah, B.A., they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. Outside Booker. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Now here is James. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Covered by Diallo. They get it again. And a missed layup.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Here's James. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Diallo outside, fires for 3, hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Basket's good. Here's James. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Fires from the wing, and it's in there. James has got 6 points.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Booker with a screen on Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now, here is James. He has 6. Pass to Ellis. Covered by Diallo. Just 4 to shoot. Inside. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's James. No good off the back of the rim. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Minute 32 left to play in the first. Booker no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Pass to Tice. Now James. 1:14 left in the first quarter here.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Covered by Diallo. James with a steal. And here comes the break. Diallo passes to James. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Hey, he's been efficient and effective. He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks.
And he lays it up and in. He's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Fader on the way, and that's off the glass and in. James has got 14.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Booker with a screen on Diallo. There's the drive.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
There's 6 seconds left in the first. Pass to Booker. There's the triple. Unable to get that one. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up by 10. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Tice grabs the miss. Here's a Kobo. And he can't get that one. Here's Guterich. Covered by Diallo. Booker with a screen on Diallo. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Here's James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Booker, good.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. The home team on D. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Diallo on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Diallo outside, fires the 3. He's in his comfort zone, 2 for 2 to start this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Booker with a screen on Diallo. Pulls it from the top of the key. Drained it for 2 points. Give him 8. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. James passes to Diallo. The fader. And James gets it to go. James has got 16 points.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
1:56 left in the first half of this game. It's hauled in by a Kobo.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Diallo outside. Diallo on the wing. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. Akubo gets the bucket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Booker with a screen on Diallo. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here is James. He's got 16.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Pass to Booker. Launches a three. The rebound by Diallo. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. James up top. He's guarded by Ellis. James deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Now Diallo. Shoots over Booker. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Goodrich. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
James with the ball. Going inside. For 3, Diallo. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Woo. Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And with a lot of high flyers on this list, I've seen what they can do in game. Curious to see what they can do on the big stage when the lights are bright.
It's hard to go wrong with anyone from this group. I'm glad we have a front row.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the home team. Glad you could join.
New Year's to all of you as we continue our broadcast. Covered by Diallo. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Covered by Diallo. 5 to shoot. Pass to Goodrich. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And as we head deeper into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're at. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they have yet to slip up really this year. We're here in the middle of the season and they've held strong. Now, I think you have to be happy about that as a player.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Good on the shot. James has got 18.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 14 points for him.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Now here's Diallo. 9 points in the game. Tice passes to Diallo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Covered by Diallo. From 18 feet away, buries the jump shot.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
James outside. Jacks up a 3. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by James. Diallo's got 5 points now in the quarter. Sinks the tray. He's got 19.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Here's James. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Covered by Diallo. Outside for Booker. James outside. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The 3 is up, and that one's good. Mirotic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. James passes to Diallo. Puts it up from 17, and that one's good. James has got 22 points to end the run. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Diallo outside, puts up a 3. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Guduric. Check by James. Misses a 3. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Diallo outside. James up top. 22 points for him. It's good from about 19 feet. James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Driving in. It's deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. There's 31 seconds left in the third. 4 on the clock. From outside the arc. Pure from 3-point range. 24 points for him.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Here's James. Book it off the crossover.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Can't hit from in close. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Yep, that one goes.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's James. Nice form on the 20-footer. James has got 30.
Hey, they are really exploiting openings in the mid-range. 10 straight points from that area.
Count the basket. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. The fadeaway, and he gets it to go. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
From deep, Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Basket counts. James has got 34.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 7 tonight. James passes to Diallo. Back to James. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
And the shot falls short that time.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Booker with a screen on James. Pass to Guduric. He drops it from range. Guduric has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And the visitors call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. James passes to Diallo. Back to James. From the high post. And he comes up with a bucket. James has got 38 points.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
And he drives in. Tipped. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize a team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Diallo outside. James passes to Diallo. 6 to shoot, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. James, outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And give him credit. He tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. Good move, bad result. Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
For 3, Diallo. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Akobo. The second chance points on the tip-in.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Here's James. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Booker. Fires from deep. Gets the 3-ball to go. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And James gets it to go.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Misses the baby hook. And so
Time, what were some of your favorite cities to visit?
Well, it's hard to not include some of the big market cities. LA, New York, Chicago, Boston, in part because those teams were really good and they also had great fan bases and fun venues to play in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the point.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. With the tip, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Now, here's Parker. Now Brown. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. And the 3 off target. Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. To the paint, here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the right side. No good on the 3.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Pass to Jones. Shoots it up. The offensive rebound ripped away. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Drives to the hoop. Here's Vezenkov. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside, Jones. Clock at 6. Pass to Parker. No good that time. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. From outside, off the mark.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Here's Ntilikina. Nothing on the board. Takes the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Jones. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Parker. Three-pointer. No good that time. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Parker. Here's Vezenkov. The three ball, drains it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 10 points.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Jones drives in, and it's blocked. All by himself. The shot's good from Ntilikina.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Outside, Jones. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They're up by 9. After this break, we'll be back with... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Ntilikina, and it's Ward in at the small forward. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. It's good from long range. 13 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
That's a 2 from Parker. Connects, the jumper drops. Parker's got his second bucket.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Now Jones. Missed inside. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Pass to Vezenkov. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. Parker outside. And the dunk by Parker.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Vezenkov. Offline with his 3. Here's Bonga, and he finishes nicely on the layup. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's Jones. Count that one. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. No good from outside. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Parker. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Parker's got 8.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Vezenkov missing.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. A minute 20 left in the first half of the game. There's the triple. And he's good on the 3 ball. 18 points for him.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Parker outside. To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
The shot's good from Ntilikina.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Outside, Jones. Parker sets the screen for Jones. High post try. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Here's Ntilikina. 6 points for him. Here's Vazenkov. Rebound by Parker. And that one falls for Jones.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
All right, fellas, let's change. Thank you for being.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 2-guard. Parker looking around. Just 4 to shoot. For the lead. For the tie. He takes it up and lays it in. 6 points for him.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4 spot. Lets it go from deep. The shot that time, not on target. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Doesn't go that time.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Outside, Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Vazenkov. And a miss there on the triple.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Brown rebound, no good. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Ntilikina. He has 6. Pass to Vezenkov. And they recover it. Here's Ntilikina. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ntilikina's got 9.
And this offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
Jones looking for an opening. Parker outside. Inside. Off target at the rim. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Here's Ntilikina. 9 points in the game so far. Jones for 3. Not going to go that time. Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's Ntilikina. Defended by Jones. That one's good for Vezenkov.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. There's a minute 34 left in the third. And they call an illegal screen here. On Thursday, then on Friday.
And for that game against Athens, that's one that stands out to me. A lot of great talent involved in that one, and I'm curious to see how they improve over the offseason.
With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Ntilikina looking it over. Here's Milutinov. Count that bucket.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Outside, Jones. Parker outside. They need this. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. 51 seconds left in the third. Now Dorsey. No scoring in this one. Pass to Vezenkov. Milutinov. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Now here's Jones. He's tightly guarded. Parker inside. Ntilikina with the rebound. Here's Dorsey. Launches a 3. And no good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. They lead by 2. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. The baseline J off the mark. Parker outside. Rebounded by Ward. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Vizenkov.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. They have not led for a while, a chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
Parker with the steal. Bonga, the pass to Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Latinov.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Jones clops in the layup for two.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Let's it go! That does not go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
There's a good screen. From outside. No good there.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Parker outside. Shot clock at 5. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
1:44 left to play in the final quarter. He drills the three.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Got it to go off the glass. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Puts up a 3. 3. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. Lets loose a 3. Another chance here.
Yeah, way to play and attack.
The coach's challenge has been issued. This team like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The ruling on the floor
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Parker. Guarded closer. Stolen. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ntilikina. And so they foul intentionally. Parker with the steal. Now here's the fast break. Parker leading the way. Oh, the dunk!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's Ntilikina. Round out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the shooting guard position. Buries the deep ball.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And here's Jones. Shot clock at 6. The putback saves him with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Takes the 3, knocks down the 3.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. We're just over a minute into overtime here. A floater, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Gone 2 for 2 on their three-point shots since we started overtime. Something they might want to stick with. Here's Dorsey, defended by Jones. For 3, Crane from outside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. It's stolen by Jones. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
To tie it up. No good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. It misses.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
A three-pointer. Good. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Brown. Jones in the post. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. We've got... Can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Parker outside to take the lead, and down goes the layup.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Ntilikina. Lets loose a 3. Rebounded by Brown.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Jones. Four on the clock. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Into the lane. Puts it up from 17. It's off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down and try to get some easy ones.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The long shot, no good. In a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Parker inside, working on Dorsey. The 9-foot shot. Goes back up. That shot, no good. Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Good on both.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Outside, Jones. Leaves it in off the window.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Driving in, rising up, and ripping down the two-hand jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Raises up. It drops. And so the home crowd treated to a win. The double overtime game can really
to show the league just how special this team is. Coming up next, and it's going to be Athens off the tip. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Grant. Let's go with a three. He drops it from range. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters. And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Inside, Osman passes to Grant. And again, it's Athens with a three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Grant's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. To the right side. He's covered by Grant. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And that one misses. Athens has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Osman on the wing. Fires from deep. The putback. That shot, no good. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
He's covered by Grant. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. And let's honor a terrific player who has worked hard to earn this award, the Western Conference Player of the Month.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
Now here's Nunn. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Fires in the triple.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Osman. The three. They get it again. Back to Nunn. Here's Osman. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Grant's got his third bucket of the night.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Balmaro misses the three. Athens leading by 7. Pass to Osman. Here's the three. And here's Nunn. Back to Osman. Fires the three. Misses the one-handed jam.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but himself.
Minute 32 left in the opening quarter. Here's Balmaro. 8 points in his last timeout.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, but it worked out for him that time.
And here's Grant from the arc. It's not going to go for him. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Puts up a three. Knocks down the long J. He has 7. Athens shooting just 38% so far in this one. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Nunn defends. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Now here's Nunn. Osman on the wing. Nails it, and he's 1 for 5 with that one.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
Pass to Guduric. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. None up top. 17 points in his last outing.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And he hits the jumper.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Athens.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
A 3 off the inbound. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Pass to Grant. To the inside. He got a piece of it. Here's Guduric. He's covered by Grant. Clock at 6. Here's Balmaro. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
He's covered by Grant. Booker with a screen on Grant. And he knocks the jumper down. 16 points for him. Athens has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Here's Osman. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. For 3, drains the triple. He's got 19.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter, 3rd of the game so far.
Grant outside. From 13, Osman passes to Grant. And again, it's Athens with a 3. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Now here's Nunn. 5 points in the game. Off target from outside. Here's Guduric. Off target from 3-point range. Athens has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Left side, Nunn. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Pass to Osman. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Osman's got 11 points.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
1:44 left to play in the first half of basketball. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter, 4 already for the game.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Doesn't go for him.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Balmaro. He's covered by Grant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .102 left in the half. Pass to Osman. Three-pointer. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. He's covered by Grant. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Osman. Lets a 3 fly. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Booker with a screen on Grant. He's covered by Grant. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Now Nunn. And we finished off one half of play. It's Athens up 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Putting this through the box score, the Shaq supercomputer, the passing has been A-OK.
And let's focus. And that is going to.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 27.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Osman, no good. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Nunn. He's got 5. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Nunn's got 7 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
17-foot shot on the way, and the jumper is good.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Takes it inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. He's covered by Grant. 90 seconds into the second half now. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Balmaro. Nunn defends. Six on the shot clock. He's covered by Grant. And he goes in for the dunk.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
None, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Nunn defends. Grant brings a double. Here's Goodrich. And counted from 19 feet away. Goodrich has got his second basket of the game.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
Back to Nunn. Grant right side. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Grant's got 14.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
He's covered by Grant. Outside Booker. He's feeling it. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 8 now. Back to Nunn. Some nice ball movement by Athens. On the wing, Grant. Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Shoots over Booker. Hernan Gomez, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. He's covered by Grant. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Here's Balmaro. Over to the wing. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Goodrich. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Give him 8.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
And here's Nunn. He has 7. And Grant gets it to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Fareed. It's stolen away. It's 2-on-1 from deep three-point land. And that one drops for him.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. They lead by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot. Booker with a screen on Grant. Drives to the hoop. And he's going to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi guys, the head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
From deep, Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And there's the screen. Down low. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Balmaro. He's covered by Grant. Trifecta.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his 2nd in this half.
None with it. Yes! Using that window!
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Now Grant. He launches. Outside Nunn. Now Grant. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Oh, he can't hit it.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
None up top. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 5. Grant fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
On the train. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. He's covered by Gray. Just in time with the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Can't hit it. And the visitors call time here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And the visitors call time here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he missed.
That's simply a lack of awareness and understanding of the situation, and it gets them hit with a tech. And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Who poked away. And so it's Athens winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a
They're also starting to understand, all right, these are our rotations. The players are now establishing their roles. You are definitely starting to see teams not only hone into their approach, but refine their approach.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, Brown out there with Parker, and it's Bonga in at the shooting guard. Now here's James, defense right on him. Bonga pulls it in. Jones against James. On the basket by Jones. Here's James. Pulls up. Good on the jump shot.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Jones looking for an opening. Parker, a screen on James. Parker outside. Shot clock at 5. From down in the low post, it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Jones against James. Over in the corner, Brown. And stolen by Mirotic. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Diallo has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 6.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Jones. Parker, a screen on James. Parker outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over James. It's rebounded by Tice.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
That one falls.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Jones. To the middle. To halt the run.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And that one's good. James. James has got his 3rd basket of the night. Jones against James. Outside, Jones. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Now James. 6 points for him. Here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Here's Bonga. Scoreless thus far. It's rebounded by Tice. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. James looking it over. Back to Tice. And Mirotic kicks to James. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Mirotic against Jones. Parker sets the screen for Jones. A floater. Good on the bucket. Jones has got 6.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Shot good by Diallo.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Jones with it. He has 6. Here's Bonga. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Up 8. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
You've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Brown out there with Parker. Then it's Jones, and it's Bonga in at the shooting guard position. 9 feet out. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
You know, it seemed to me they were shying away from a foul there. The D still has to be a little bit more physical than that. He's got to feel you.
We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Akobo in at the 2-guard spot. Now, here is Mirotic. Still yet to score. James, no good.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what, but there's no reason for that kind of shot.
Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 2 spot. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker. And it's Jones in at the point. There's the pick. It's Parker outside. The rebound by James. Gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center position. Bonga deciding where to go with it. Parker, a screen on James. And there's the drive.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they're a great team in the 3rd spot. And when you're a top 3 team in this league, you've got a shot at the title. So they got to be happy with their positioning.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And then Jones with the jam.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Jones against James. Outside, Jones. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Plays it up and banks it in. Jones has got 10.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Outside, James. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Jones against James. And here's Jones. 10 points for him. 5 to shoot from 12 feet out. Mirajic grabs the miss.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Pulls up on the elbow. The shot missing. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Brown. Shoots from 14. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year.
Yeah, they were a fantastic passing team last year. It's part of the culture they're building. So many of their easy shots came at the end of a great assist.
Jones against James. Shot clock at 6. Parker inside, defended by Tice. Yep, that one goes in there.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's James. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Parker, a screen on James. Jones, no one around him. No good on the 3. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's James. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. James against Jones. 16 seconds left in the first half.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
Parker sets the screen for Jones. Clock at 6. Off target from the baseline. Here's Diallo. And that one released in time, but no good. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Happy you could join us. First up, let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown. And it's Jones in at the point. 2 points. That one goes. James has got 16 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Parker, and that comes off the assist by Jones. 5 points in the game.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Pass to Diallo from past the arc, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here they come. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Outside, Jones. Now here's Parker. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. For the 3. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. James kicks to Mirotic. James outside. The 19-footer is on the money. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Parker outside. To end the run, and the dunk by Parker.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Bonga, the pass to Brown. It's Jones on the wing. Parker sets the screen for Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. The drive by James. Here's Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
They get the rebound. That shot missing. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Diallo. From deep three-point land. 8 for 11 now as that one does not find the mark. Jones drives in. Misses the layup.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
Now here's Diallo. Here's James. No points there. 9 for 14 from the floor, but still shooting 64% this game. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin?
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. And that one falls for Parker. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. 54 seconds left to play here in the third. James, and it's blocked. 3 on 3. Pass to Bonga. And here is Brown. There's a good screen. And stolen by Diallo. In the corner, it's James. Drives to the hoop. And James throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And the shot goes down. Jones has got 15 points.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Jones from outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 11. And when we return... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Miritich is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Jones. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
James kicks to Diallo. Connects from three-point range. Diallo's got 14 points now in the second half.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Brown outside. Jones up top. Parker outside. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Pretty devastating, actually, to turn the ball over like that and surrender 2 more points.
Jones against James. Parker outside. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Boy, the halftime break, I don't know what they gave him to drink back there, but he is pouring it on right now.
Outside, James. Tice finds James. Offline with the baseline jumper. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Here's Jones. Parker outside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Whoa, sizzling from the field this half, and that's after a shaky start.
Now James. 18 feet out. Count it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Unloads. Rebounded by Brown.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Another chance, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. And stolen by Diallo. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. James with it. From 15 feet away, it's good.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
No good. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Stolen away. The long shot, no good. Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. Ratzler's a 3. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James against Jones. Parker looking around. Just 4 to shoot. And it misses. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
James fires. Oh, falling away.
It's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in a two-guard. Here's Nunn. Launches it from deep. That one is off. And the visitors call time here.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Nunn, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. No good there. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Ntilikina. Off the mark there with a three. Right side, Nunn. There's the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. From outside, off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Nunn. The three is up. The shot no good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Ntilikina. That one goes in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Nunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so he dropped. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Count that bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Grant the screen. To win the cold spell, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Dorsey. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Outside none. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Second shot opportunity. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's the three. Drops in the three. Vezenkov's got 8.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. Grant outside. Inside. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Ward. Still without a bucket. Pass to Vezenkov. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Nunn. In his last outing, 10 points for him.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead, leading by 14. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Vezenkov in at power forward.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
It's stolen away. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And stolen by Nunn. In transition. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. He can't get it to go. Athens trails by 16. With his first shot attempt. Osman, no good. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens' ball. On Friday, then on Wednesday. Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends. Pass to Vezenkov. Lots of room. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Now Nunn, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it fly. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
On the attack, Nunn lays it up and banks it in.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. From the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Pass to Hernan Gomez. That three's off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends to the left wing. Dorsey. And it's all from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Nunn. Here's Hernan Gomez. Offensive rebound. Pass to Osman. Outside Nunn. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Here's Ward driving inside, and he jams it home with authority.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Oh, they pick off the pass. There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. He's scoreless. Here's Vezenkov. Clock at 6. No good on the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the paint. 20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Back to Nunn. Athens needs to get off a shot. Misses off the right iron. Here's Dorsey. No luck on that one. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Up by 16. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining.
The ball has energy tonight, Shaq. I mean, they're looking for each other out there. They're finding scorers in their right spots.
Fellas, what do you say we take a look now at the power? And that's it for half.
gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Vezinkov's got 20.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Grant's shot is off. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the point. Pass to Vezinkov, beyond the arc. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it's Ward in at the small forward. Nunn. Chalk up 2 there. He has 6. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. Pass to Vezinkov, shoots over Grant. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Athens trails by 20. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Nunn with a bucket.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends. Pass to Vezinkov. This one for 3. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Nunn. And down it goes. 2 points. Nunn's got 10 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Ntilikina. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Picked his pocket. In transition, here they come. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got his first points of the night.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Grant the screen from the elbow. And again, it's Athens converting. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's the pick. Pass to Vezinkov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezinkov. Grant with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Now here's Hernan Gomez. And again, it's Athens converting.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends. That one's good for 2. He has 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezinkov. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
On the attack, Nunn. And it's good for 2. Nunn's got 16 points.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Ward in at the 3. Here's Dorsey. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Offline with a 3. Athens trails by 19. And there's the screen. Pass to Graham. From behind the arc. The shot that time not on target. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Grant. There's the triple. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Athens shooting about 41%. Oh, Grant throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
To the middle. Here's Vezenkov. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Good. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the drive. That one goes. Yes, sir.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Outside Nunn. Nope. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends. Grant with a steal.
Man, they have dominated this game, and their defensive pressure is still in full force. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
On the take. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends. Five on the clock. Great awareness to beat the clock.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And the basket is good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Ntilikina. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The ball's knocked loose. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
No good from three. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Into the lane. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. It's good.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's James. Nice shot. From the wing. James has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
From the wing. He doesn't hit that one.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Shoots a fader. That one, no good. Pass to Gutterich. Launches a three. Good on the three-point shot. 5 points in the game.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
The drive by James from downtown, and he's good on the three ball.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Gutterich. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Just 5 to shoot. Booker. Whoa! What a play!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now here's James. And count it from 19 feet away. James has got 6 points.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Releases. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Driving the lane. Puts up a three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's the screen. Shields. And James pulls it down.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the basket is good. He's got 8.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
All sorts of time. Good on the bucket.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
1:05 left to play in the first quarter. The shot's good.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Shields. It's rebounded by Tice.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
James looking around. Puts it up from 12. Pass to Diallo. Latre. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The first free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. And good that time.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Shields lays it up off the glass. 12 points for him.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up 8. We've got... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks. Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
James kicks to Diallo. Off target from three-point range. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Outside, James. Fades. Yep, that one goes. James has got 14 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Beyond the arc. The rebound by Akobo. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's James. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Shields. That 3 off the mark. Has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. James, good!
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
Unreal!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Diallo. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. From down in the low post, it goes. 18 points for him.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. With the drive, here's Diallo. A three-pointer, no good.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Ellis goes in, and Ellis throws it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And these are two teams that excel at punishing opponents for their mistakes. I mean, they certainly did that last season.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 15 points.
Even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
James has a two-pointer. Booker pulls it in. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. 22 points for him.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
In the corner, it's Diallo. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. James, no good. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Shields, James covering. That gives them the lead.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
24 seconds left in the first half. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Will it go?
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Again, James missing. Here's Gutteridge. Shields. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Come one, come on.
You take a look at the visitors. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes. And then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the visiting team. And
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2-guard. Offensive rebound. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. 9 points in the game so far.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
James, the pass to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Yep, it counts. He's got 29 points. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Fades and shoots. They get the rebound. Tice kicks to Diallo. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Gutteridge. 4 on the shot clock. On the wing, Booker for 3. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Ellis against James. Diallo has the open look. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Shields, James covered, slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for 1 more.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And such a nice move to make the basket work. James has got 20 points.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Shields. No good on the 3.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Pass to Diallo from past the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 6th assist on the night.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out here like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Diallo. Here's Gutteridge. Nothing on the board. And here is James. Puts it up from 17. Yes, that goes in. So it's the visitors now. They've led by as much as 10. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Booker is screen on Diallo. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. .131 left in the third quarter. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Shields. Up again. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. Here's James. And it comes off the front of the rim. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
32 seconds left in the third. Here's Diallo. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields hands it from downtown. He has 35. Now here's James. 22 points for him. Takes a three. Diallo, no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Leading by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in a 2-guard. Shields. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
From deep. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Six on the shot clock. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's a Kobo. Pass to Diallo to tie it up.
And they should probably start looking to get the ball inside more. The three-pointer hasn't been there for them like it was in that first half.
Shields. Back to Ellis. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Just 3 to shoot. And there's the drive. And that one drops. He's got 39.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
On the wing, James. He's guarded by Ellis. James gets the bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Driving inside. A floater. And he makes that one count.
How about these big shots for him in the fourth? He has been locked and loaded offensively.
And there's the dunk. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Now here's Diallo. He's guarded closely. 17-foot shot away. Can't get it. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. And the three misses. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Screen by Diallo. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
It's James. 18 feet away, and that one is good.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Up top, Diallo. Diallo sets a screen for James. Shot clock at 6. Let's lose a 3. And there's the 3.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Knocks down the 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
It's James. Now Diallo. Put it down hard.
Watch out below.
Woo. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And that's an intentional foul. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
From the lane, it falls!
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Tice. The visiting club takes the win on the road.